Bud Light, dear CMT. We were happy as can be till you caved and bent the knee. Good luck coming back from that. Just tell us, what were you thinking? Fucking with the can we were drinking. Trade all you want, you're still sinking.
Stream Elements. Said Claus TCB Me versus now live. Streaming Pokemon Scarlet / Violet, HAL DUNCEIA, Advanced on Twitch. Wisdom. Said.
Music Master.
Live online under the category Pokemon Scarlet / Violet. The uptime begins.
Go broke. Fuck Ford, fuck Adidas, fuck Netflix too. Fuck Starbucks, Barbie, Whoopi in the View. Fuck Biden, Kamala, AOC. Fuck Snuffleupagus down on Sesame Street. Can't take it no more. Give me Trump 22-4. Sleepy Joe, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Fuck Bud Light, fuck CMT. Yeah, fuck Target and fuck Disney. These hypocritical woke liberals know they're never gonna learn. It seems they're calling me stupid, calling me dumb, driving this song to #1. Should've known it by now. Fuck around and find out you joke. Go broke. Fuck 'em all. Well, fuck Bud Light, fuck CMT. The silent majority will tell you with their wallet. We didn't beat up Jussie Smollett. Fuck Bud Light, fuck CMT. Yeah, fuck Target and fuck Disney. Damn all these miserable fucking liberals know they're never gonna learn. It seems they're calling me stupid, calling me dumb, driving this song to #1. Should've known it by now. Fuck around and find out you joke. Go broke. Fuck 'em all. Go broke. Fuck 'em all.
Yo, what's up? Okay. So, we've gone from a really good game, Luigi's Mansion, to one game I begrudgingly picked up. But then again, I only picked it up just so I can rip it apart. But we'll do that as problems come up during my playthrough. Assuming all of the problems are actually fixed. Let me just make sure there's no actual updates that need to be done first, because if there is, I might as well knock that out now. Oh. Okay. I'm glad I popped it in now when I did, because it needs to update. Hooray! I'll get that going while I talk about what I need to talk about here, because my god, it irritates me to no end. I guess it partly has to do with the EU overreach and trying to force everyone to submit not only government ID, but potentially also credit card information and biometric data, which, why the fuck do you need that? I mean, what good does biometric data do to protect the goods? Because that's always the excuse. Think of the chillins. Always the excuse, 9 times out of 10, without fail. It's always, oh, well, someone think of the chillins.
Bob_Barkerson said hello, it is I, Bob_Barkerson, and I scrambled eggs for the first time a few days ago, and I cannot stop.
Bob Barkerson, welcome. Thank you for joining the broadcast. How's it going, buddy? Yeah. As of this government overreach wasn't enough as it is.
Bob underscore Barkerson said also, I am now a landlord.
Oh, you're a landlord now. Very nice. Good for you, man. Right, I need to make room for the update to Pokemon Scarlet. Now I'm just gonna pray that some of these issues have been resolved, because if not, I'm gonna be really pissed. It's gonna take a minute to update.
Bob underscore Barkerson said, is this Pokemon Scarlet on the Switch too?
Vanilla Switch. I have yet to get my hands on the Switch too. Last I've been up to the store, there was maybe a few in, but ones not returned. Out of stock.
Bob underscore Barkerson said, shame. Switch 2 makes the game run much better. It's actually fun to play.
Dude, I wish I had a Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, fuck, what was I in the process of saying? Oh yeah.
Bob underscore Barkerson said, remember to check your local Best Buy and Target stores. Bob underscore Barkerson
No
said,
such
they're out
store
there.
no such store exists in my neck of the woods, unfortunately. But then again, not so unfortunate, especially with Target. But I digress. Forcing biometric data and government ID
Bob
makes it a
underscore
lot easier
Barkerson
to target and
said,
punish those who are
Walmart
wrong thing.
Stream
I've been there
Elements
and there wasn't any.
said, want some high quality coffee without the gimmicks? Try
All that
Coffee
overreach is
brand
bad.
coffee using only the freshest coffee beans. Use my affiliate link to get %5 off https://coffeebrandcoffee.com/discount/betadine memo?ref=TNDKVABD. Bob underscore Barkerson said, trying not to mention GameStop. That's desperation territory.
Oh, no kidding. I started off with buying GameStop a long time ago, but as I was saying, I've become a very suspicious of channels who don't mention the EU overreach. Channels like Otterly Noah. I've tried to keep him anonymous when I called out his tendencies, but frankly, I can't in good conscience. He's the one been calling anti-woke grifters and racists and sexists and saying they're criticism, not real criticism, when I flashed up the definition of criticism. Yeah, he's the one calling anti-woke kings and queens grifters. I have not seen him call out the EU overreach. I've not seen him call out Roblox. I've not seen him even utter a peep about Collective Shout. None of that. Which is sad to see because, frankly, I used to have quite a bit of respect for him. Not that way anymore. Okay. It's gonna take a while for... It's gonna take a while for this to update. It got like 14 minutes, so I can probably pad the time out to play a little bit of VR. It's gonna scramble with the tracking, mind you. But, gotta do what I gotta do, right? Alright. I didn't get to show you one thing I like doing. We're just gonna go over to the game screen for just a moment. Game screen. Oh yeah, right. Does it kind of show you? Yep, I do have the game updating.
Bob_Barkerson said Amazon says available by invitation. Whatever the fuck that means.
Available by invitation?
LUL.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, invitation?
Stream Elements said the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. https://merch.streamelements.com/clause/tcbmeverse.
That's frankly the dumbest thing I've seen. Actually, maybe not the dumbest thing, but come on.
Bob_Barkerson said I looked further into it. Huh, that's one way to beat the bots, I guess.
That's true. That's true. That's why I was quick to think, like, is it the dumbest thing ever? Probably not.
Bob_Barkerson said high demand item with limited quantities. We won't be able to grant all requests.
I mean, you gotta beat out the purchase bots somehow. And I mean, if that's how you do it, then that's how you do it.
Bob_Barkerson said to ensure that as many genuine customers as possible can buy this high demand item, we sell it by invitation. If invited to purchase, you'll get an email when the item is available. Not all requests will be granted.
I wish they wouldn't have to do that, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, let me do this right quick. Because we only need the game.
Bob_Barkerson said I think that's marketing term for if you have Amazon Prime, we can bump you in the list, Kappa.
Lord Kappa! Yeah. I've also been, as you can see, using Google Earth quite a bit. Well, maybe not quite a bit, but I've been enjoying me some Google Earth. Taking some screen caps of Japan. Like, specifically, locations in Japan. Okay, so I got 11 minutes. 11 minutes to go. As much as I suck at this game, we're gonna do one game as an aside. Premium bowling! Bowling. I suck at bowling, but it's fun. I like doing it. Eventually, I would love to take my other half bowling sometime.
Bob_Barkerson said I remember hating this bridge level for some reason.
Bridge level?
Okay, to the gutter it goes.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Anyway, the one reason I like this is because it lets me do something I wouldn't be allowed to do.
Said up.
That.
Wrong chat there.
Oh, okay. It bounced off the gutter. Like I bounced off the gutter the way through it. Doesn't work all the time, but it does, and I love it when it does. At a real bowling alley, you wouldn't be allowed to do this. Is it the most effective throwing? No. But I love doing this. No, I didn't get that. No spare. I love it when he says niner because, like, sorry, you're kind of mumbling there. And did I catch a niner in there? Gotta love Black Sheep. It's a good movie. actually. What? What I'm gonna do?
Dusting it off now. Trying to pick up pins 1, 2, and 4.
Just so we both can keep an eye on progress of updates while we do this. Okay, what was going on with the bowling ball there? It was like almost off the rack there.
Stream Elements.
Another gutter.
Said the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. https://merch.streamelements.com/clause
You can
tcbmeverse.
kind of see my lack of skills in bowling.
Stinky Lee is looming at the other end of the lane. Got sixer.
Although I think I was doing better when doing this. See, near strike. Near strike.
Six to pick up.
Although I got a gutter on that one.
To the gutter it goes.
Got a gutter.
Dreaded. Lee.
While I'm doing this, I gotta mention the irony and utterly Noah calling people grifters when he shares the same criticism as, say, I don't know, Clownfish TV. He didn't even watch the video, and that's the worst part. Yeah, he called him racist for, I watched Elio, so you don't have to.
Trying to convert a diamond.
It killed my interest in Elio, I'm gonna be honest.
Got the fifth pin.
Ah! Oh, even that curve didn't help me.
Got pins 6.
Because of the initial curve there, it went too close to the gutter.
To be desired. Now it's the time to go for a pickup. Spare.
God, fuck.
It's a gutter shot.
That's the worst gutter shot. Worst gutter shot ever. Pardon me.
Sometimes it's like this. To convert. Straight to the gutter.
I'm only doing this while I wait for Scarlet to update.
I had a feeling. I feared that would happen. The full deck to convert.
Although I should have been
Got
more prepared and get this updated first.
some cleaning up to do. Snazzy cleaned up on that one.
At least I'm getting spares. Or at least a few spares every now and then.
That was less than perfect. A dinner bucket to pick up.
Don't know if you noticed it,
And the 8th pin.
but the sound clips, not exactly stellar. Horrible. Leave to convert. Like, that just sounds bad. I'm sorry.
Cleaning up. Ooh, smelly. Leave.
Yeah, see what I mean? Smelly. Leave. God. As soon as I criticize, I get a gutter. Go figure. You want to criticize the godly voice? How about take this?
The 10th pin. He's cleaning. Snazzy cleaned up on that one well.
Eventually, I'm going to take him out of the hat bowling.
Let's see how the second throw goes.
I think they got a bowling alley in Japan, actually.
Next throw goes better.
Let me look that up real quick, actually. Look. Bowling. Alley in Okay. Tokyo Port Bowl. Sazuka Bowl. Shinjuku Cup. Okay, so there's a few bowling alleys, but in the major cities, it looks like. A few in Tokyo. Inazawa Grand Bowl. And even one in. No, a couple in Osaka, actually. Not many in the rural areas, but I'm not complaining. No complaints here. Okay. 4 minutes left. Should be enough time to finish up this.
Going on. Some cleaning up to do.
Also, I hate Twitch and going
Wisbit
after the word dunce.
said.
2
Viewers, +2, alarm clock
Dunce is a
21 minutes
common
and 34
word, Twitch.
seconds.
Oh, it's a gutter shot. Came right into this. Look, to be honest, there's some cleaning up to do.
A strike!
The earlier frame was nice and clean. We'll see. A Barney Rubble.
Ah, no 2 strikes in a row.
A bucket waiting at the deck.
That would have been cool. But alas.
Got the fourth triple.
Alas, not meant to be. I think I could do one more before I have to go to Pokemon Scarlet.
That went to the gutter. The full formation is looming at the other end of the lane. Got pins 4, 7, and
Also,
8.
Pete, keep it under your thumb. Yeah, I've had a few bulls. I had a few balls go into the gutter despite being under my thumb.
Fixed. Horrible. Lead needs cleaning. Snazzy cleanup.
Ah! Oh shit!
Oh, so close. Rolling with the 10th pin.
Hit my desk. I hit my desk. I do not have a lot of room here to do this. I need to be a lot more strike.
The earlier frame was beautiful.
I need to be a lot more careful.
Continuing with pins 1, 2, and 4.
Pick up order. Order fails.
Disappointing gutter. Rolling with the full deck.
Double gutter, seriously?
You see that? That ended up in the gutter. Yeah.
Don't rub it in, buddy.
Heavy lead is looming at the other end of the lane.
Ugh.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. Getting ready for a spare attempt.
A spare, I guess. Bad throw. That was a really bad throw.
To be honest, there's some cleaning up to do.
I got a lot of practice I gotta do.
And the 9th pin.
Strike!
A strike.
Nope.
Get ready for a spare attempt.
Okay, that's a spare.
Snazzy cleaned up on that one.
Up, it's done. Perfect. Okay, I can power this down and we can get to the game at last. Okay, take that off. Get my chair back in place. Okay, let's begin the game. Choose a look for yourself. If you're gonna do this, you might as well just have a full-on character creator. I mean, let's be real. Just let us create our character from scratch. Just as an FU to a lot of these social justice types, I'm gonna be the pastiest I can be. Yep, my name is Klaus.
Bob
Oh, I
underscore
can change my
Barkerson
hairstyle.
said you are just starting this game.
Yes,
Bob
I am just
underscore
starting the game.
Barkerson said want me to join you.
Well, if you want to, by all means. By all means. What is a short pop? Oh,
Bob underscore Barkerson
side fade.
said or wait, I don't think you can join until after you leave the big city.
That's... ouch. Okay, long bob.
Bob underscore Barkerson
Hey, I can play as
said
Alfred
after
Ashford.
you enter, then leave the big city for the first time asterisk.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say.
Bob underscore
Hey,
Barkerson
check it out. I could be Alfred
said I can
Ashford.
still try though. Let me find my switch.
Okie dokie. Okay, what do you think? Should I be Alfred Ashford? Nah, I'm not going to.
Bob underscore
Pompadour.
Barkerson said you should be One Punch Man Kappa.
Lord Kappa! Short cap. Wait. I don't think I can be One Punch Man. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Hold on. You seriously call us a pompadour? Seriously, game? You call that a pompadour? Long and straight.
Bob underscore
Short
Barkerson
bob.
said how dare they call that a pomp.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That is not a pompadour. They kind of got the cornrows right, but come on, that is not a pompadour. 2-block cut is not bad. Yeah, I'm going with this. I'm taking the bowl cut. This black, gold, dark brown, ash brown, light brown, platinum blonde, pink brown, wine red, green, aka insane liberal, white, Alita from Kolyoko, insane liberal, red, insane liberal. It's funny. I say insane
Stream
liberal,
Elements.
and I
Said
got
the new
to
merch
that.
is here, PodChamp. Check it out.
Lavender, Scarlet,
https://merchage.streamelements.com/clause
ash purple,
tcb
ash
meverse.
white, ash. How many colors are there? Jesus. I'm sticking with my natural hair color, black. Now, as for look. Okay, so there is kind of a character creator. Okay, so there's 8. Actually, 9. 9 different ones. I like how you can still rotate. Like, how does it look from the back? Hazel, gray, blue eye.
Stream Elements. Said want some high quality coffee
Maybe
without
I
the
like to
gimmicks?
see one.
Try Coffee brand coffee using only the freshest coffee beans.
Black.
Use my affiliate link to get %5 off
Black.
https://coffeebrandcoffee.com/discount/datadynamo?ref $TNDKVABD. Bob_Barkerson. Said my code is.
Oh, I'm not even.
Bob_Barkerson. Said SW0524-0418-7124.
Okay, let me add you real quick. Hang on. Okay, let me fix a setting on my television. Because that's not looking right. There we go. Sorry about that. It wasn't looking right on my television. It's looking right on your end, it just wasn't looking right on my end. Now, let me just look for you. 050524 0418 7124. I got you. I was going through different options without even seeing. Okay, I like that. I'm going with that.
Bob_Barkerson.
Mal.
Said oh hey, it came up on my phone.
Huh. Okay. There's Ubu. Ubu. Yeah, I like that. I'm going with it. I'm not changing that. No beauty spots, no freckles. Yeah, I'm good. White man, away! In Enrollment application. Enrollment complete. Okay. Lessons from tradition. Going stronger and greater. It's time for you two to dive into the world of Pokemon. Just don't drown.
Bob_Barkerson. Said decide, water, rock, or normal.
Water, rock, or normal? Gee, I wonder. Palduncia is a sprawling region with lush and native magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to mysterious creatures known as Pokemon, just like every other region, and every good region for that matter. They reside in great numbers, in fact. Hold on 1 second. I'm not picking up any audio. What the fuck? Hang on 1 second. Hold on.
Bob_Barkerson.
What the fuck?
Said did I hear normal?
No, I didn't say normal. I'm not hearing any audio whatsoever. Are you picking up audio on your end? This is weird.
Bob_Barkerson. Said now that you mention it, no.
I'm beyond confused. Okay, maybe if I try this. There we go. All I had to do was remove it from the dock and place it back in. Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. I'm such a dunce. I had headphones connected to it. Humans coexist with Pokemon as both.
Bob_Barkerson. Said 10/10ths.
Yeah, I deserve that sarcasm, I'm not gonna lie. I totally deserve that sarcasm. Humans coexist with Pokemon, blah blah blah. We heard this before. Narenja Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. I actually have a fan game in the works. I'm not gonna say much about it. I just know I have one in the works. Actually, while we're going through this, I'm gonna get a small teaser of what you can expect. Okay, up here, here we go.
Wizbit said.
2
Viewers, smiley face, alarm clock 42 minutes and 9 seconds.
Yeah, a small taste as to what you can expect. This is my own villain team, Team Ghost. Yeah, I borrowed the the insignia. I borrowed the Ghost sprite from the original Jin. Just a small taste. Oh look, not Tauros. I seriously wish Pokemon would just stop with the regional variants. That's what screwed over Farfetch'd. That was a Pokemon that was in desperate need of an evolution. So what do we do? Nah, fuck the real Farfetch'd. Give it a regional variant and give that an evolution. I swear to God, man. Oh, true self. This is Persona 4. I am a shadow, the true self. Yeah, that's not a Pokemon, that's our vehicle. Also, the cover is just the box art legendary. Can't even call this a legendary, honestly. What good is a vehicle? What good is a vehicle? It can't even drive itself. Okay. No. I sound way too spoiled. Give me my autonomous cars. Oh, before I forget, I think we'd all like to know what Utterly Noah thinks of Hassan Piker. That would be a very important question to ask, honestly. Yeah, I don't think we need a tutorial on how to walk. That's another problem. Use the thumbstick to move around. Like we need that. Okay, that's the one cool thing I can actually see. Getting dizzy. Oh, better get going. Yeah, this one's got a bigger screen. It's the OLED. Something's wrong with my walking. Something's wrong with my walking. I need an exorcist. Oh, okay. I swear, if the rival picks a disadvantage, I'm gonna flip shit. Because that's what the previous generation did. How 2.0 used the starter that has a disadvantage to me. I'm gonna reroll it so this game does it too. Although, let's be honest, it's going to. The game is going to do that. Oh, already in uniform and everything. Also, this is very jarring. This is very, very jarring.
Bob_Barkerson said, how dare you try to go to school without talking to your mother?
Because, that's why. Anyway, we see mouth movements, but still no voice acting. If you're gonna animate the mouth, might as well just have actual voice coming out of it. So you might want to cool your engines before you go right. She called me out. She knew that's what I was gonna do.
Said also, the professor girl is hot, but no one beats Professor Juniper.
A fucking men. A fucking men right there. Professor Juniper, a real babe that knows Pokemon. Although, when it comes to girls in the Pokemon universe, nobody beats my senpai, Cynthia. Nobody beats her. Not only is she the hottest, but she's also the smartest. She studies mythology just because she finds it fun. You don't get much better than that. The school contacted me and said you're supposed to wait for a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently, there was something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived.
Bob_Barkerson said, I dunno, man. We all overlooked Lorelei. You should see the redesigns. Kappa.
What redesigns for Lorelei? Also, what convenient timing. Okay, we can whistle because raisins. But we can't run. Do forgive the intrusion. You are Master Clausius. On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for late arrival. For your
Bob_Barkerson
enrollment documents.
said, you do not remember Lorelei. Has been around since Gen 1.
Now, I remember Lorelei, I just don't get
Bob
what you're talking about with
Barkerson
redesigns.
said she has had the opportunity to have many redesigns.
Had the opportunity, but eh. I haven't seen
Bob
Lorelei since
Barkerson
replaying Pokemon.
said Fire Red / Leaf Green, let's go Pikachu / Eevee. Stream Elements
I stand by.
said the
Cynthia
new
being the
merch is here,
hottest.
PogChamp, check it out.
Also, don't forget
https://merch.streamelements.com/claustcbmeverse.
I am the
Bob
director of the
Barkerson
Academy. You may call me
said, oh right,
Alfred
she
Ashford.
was in Gen 2 games too.
Yeah, that too. You may call me Alfred Ashford. I mean, Clavel. The director, and he came in person to help my son on this first day? Well, I'm responsible for the entire Academy, creating any failure on its part. So you decide to enter my house for that. Still beats Balam Garden, forcing students to face real monsters, even though many of them
Bob
have not seen combat.
Barkerson said no wait correction, she was not in Gen 2 games.
Yeah, you were thinking of Will.
Stream
Also,
Elements
I like Karen more
said
than
want some high quality
Agatha.
coffee without the gimmicks?
Agatha's
Try
views
coffee
are
brand
selfish.
coffee using only the freshest coffee
Karen's
beans.
Not so much.
Use my affiliate link to get %5 off https://coffeebrandcoffee.com/discount/datadynamo $?TNDKBABD. Bob Barkerson said however it says in Fire Red / Leaf Green that she retired, and may have given up her position to protect friends and family in the CAEI Islands.
Not overtly true. She was in the Sevi Islands, more so because of the emergency and what's been going on the island she was born. So that's the only reason she wasn't at the Pokemon League HQ. Team Rocket incident. Now that I think about it, doing Pokemon... I may have to do Gen 1 again, but the Gen 3 remakes, just so I can explore the Sevi Islands. That means I have to track down a copy of Pokemon Fire Red again. Yes, Fire Red, because of the Pokemon in that game that I would want to use. Oh my god, I just looked at her face and she's not amused. Mom is not amused over what he did. Just come all this way. I can at least offer you a cup of tea. No need to trouble yourself. Class, I got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Let me go back into you. Okay. I don't see why we would leave without the bag in the first place. And because of this, yep, we're dragging out the starting process. Sparkly Rockly, at least. Yeah, I don't think we need the tutorial on that. Let me look at the automatic. Let's be real. Only way to do it. I don't like auto save. We're gonna turn that off. Skip cutscenes is a lie. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Oh, when did you know it? No option to turn off universal fucking experience. Imagine my fucking surprise. That was my biggest problem with Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu. My biggest problem with those games. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well. We've been wearing this since before you were even arrived. Oh, gracious, how careless of me. I had entirely forgotten something else for you, Master Klaus. A most important thing. Gee, I wonder. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. Forget the Pokeballs, I want one of your Premier Balls that you got. Springatio, the grass cat. I honestly think the cat would have been better off as a fire type. Fuecoco? What kind of name is that? And then Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon.
Bob_Barkerson said we already had a fire type cat.
True, but we've had way too many instances of a humanoid starter. Oh, right. The same controversy of firefighting types 3 times in a row. That became a controversy after Pokemon Black and White got released. Okay, maybe not controversy, that's not the right way to put it, but a major criticism. Controversy would imply it's worse than it actually is. What's this? Seems they're more interested in you, Master Klaus, than the familiar old me. Okay. Mannerly, that's one way to put it. Okay, so she's got something for us. Rotom fucking phone. Are you kidding me? Can we just cut the Rotom crap already? Can you just give me a normal phone? I'm honestly sick of Rotom. Okay, as for my starter. Sorry, I had to. There we go. There we go. I was trying to interact with a Pokemon. Okay, I don't like not being able to run. I can move just a little bit faster would be nice. Where are you going? Come on. Capopoko. Oh, there we go, finally.
Wizbit said,
H
viewers, -1. Alarm clock 1 hour 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Get going, you shard the orange. That's bold of you to assume I never chose.
Bob_Barkerson said, oh god. Bob_Barkerson said, not her.
If you want bad rivals, look at HOW 2.0 or Hop. But then again, this is my first time playing this game, so perhaps I'll see why you had that reaction. Although I'm willing to bet, based on your reaction, I'm in for one insufferable character.
Bob_Barkerson said she comes out of nowhere saying, hey, wanna battle, and I'm like, can we not?
Yeah, Hop was pretty bad with that. It's like rival battle every 2 fucking seconds. Yes, this is our academy's newest. Yes, whatever.
Bob_Barkerson Said but in my defense, I got lost, and didn't do anything story related until my Pokemon got to like level 60, so every time she wanted to battle it was just literally a waste of time for me.
That's a problem on this game's part, not so much yours. But whatever. Actually,
Stream Elements.
that's also
Said the new merch
technically
is here,
possible in the other
PogChamp, check
games.
it out. https://merch.streamelements.com
Been trying to find them already,
/+tcbmeverse.
Nemona. Nemona. You have a incredibly boring name. Incredibly boring.
Bob_Barkerson. Said I mean, they made the game open world, and I kept finding myself wandering into high-level Pokemon territory and grinding for levels. Bob_Barkerson. Said some places were a challenge to get to, however.
And that's the consequence of making this game open world. You can either do that or have incredibly fast pumped out releases. You can't have it both ways. And that's the biggest problem. Releasing a new game every fucking year. It was only 6 months between this and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Whatever.
Stream Elements. Said want some high quality coffee without the
Oh,
gimmicks?
I'm so looking
Try
forward to
coffee
this.
brand coffee using only
Yeah,
the freshest
neighbors
coffee
and
beans.
classmates.
Use
Yeah,
my
yeah,
affiliate
whatever.
link to get %5 off
By the way,
https://
what is with this arm brace?
coffeebrandcoffee.com/discount
What
slash
is
dated
with this
memo
brace?
$ref $TNDKVABD.
Girl, you are not Apollo Justice. You are not Apollo Justice.
Bob_Barkerson. Said as that one character from that one anime I saw about the card games that no one really remembers, Battle Are You?
That one card game. Anime about a card game. The only one that comes to mind is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Bob_Barkerson. Said with that little innocent smile, not realizing the terror that card game brought. Bob_Barkerson. Said it's not Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I didn't think that's what you were talking about, but I'm just saying the only one that comes to mind is Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I am going to take this Pokemon.
Bob_Barkerson. Said so the anime is called Selector Infected Wixos. The card game is called Wixos.
I've never even heard of that. Yeah, we'll give a nickname. From this, I was mashing the button too fast. I was mashing the button way too fast. God damn it. I was gonna
Bob_Barkerson.
nickname it Rev.
Said the plot consists of a bunch of girls being selectors, and they are told they have to win a bunch of times to make their wish come true. Bob_Barkerson. Said however, if a selector loses 3 times, not only do they lose their chance at getting their wish granted, but they are pushed into a state that their wish could never come true.
Yikes.
Bob_Barkerson. Said fucked up when one of the girls just wanted friends.
Like, way to make the perfect choice for you. She makes such a great I have a I have a feeling she says that no matter what we pick.
Stream Elements. Said the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. https://merch.streamelements.com
Okay, I guess that
clause
kinda
tcb
makes
meverse.
sense, but not really. She's probably gonna pick the starter that has the disadvantages.
Bob_Barkerson. Said why'd you pick that starter? No comment. LUL.
Yeah. Yep, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I hate when the game does that.
Bob_Barkerson. Said now we have to battle.
Yeah, that's cringe as hell.
Bob_Barkerson. Said can we not? I just want to go to school.
Yeah, you would think we would go straight to school, but nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I'm ready. Whatever.
Stream Elements. Said want some high quality coffee without the gimmicks? Try Coffee brand coffee using only the freshest coffee beans. Use my affiliate link to get %5 off https://coffeebrandcoffee.com/discount/datadynamo?ref=sign TNDKVABD. Bob_Barkerson.
I was already
Said she was about to bring out her A team against you.
So what I'm gonna have to do is put this guy in Pokemon Home. Choose Quaxley just so she can choose the fire type, and then go back to this guy. I shouldn't have to do that to have a starter disadvantage. But it's what I have to do. Which is already a problem. Hold on, one more battle? Seriously?
Bob_Barkerson. Said oh wait, I forgot. Bob_Barkerson. Said not just the professor in this game.
Right.
Bob_Barkerson. Said the nurse girl.
Isn't every nurse a Nurse Joy? Wait, did they do that in the manga? Hang on. Come on. Manga. Nurse Joy. Okay, one of the
Bob_Barkerson. Said and I guess if you have a kink for it, the bug gym leader?
No comment. No comment. You've gotta be kidding me. Ugh,
Bob_Barkerson
fucking box
said
pick.
also if you have a kink for it, the fighting leader? Stream Elements said the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. https://merch.streamelements.com/clause/tcbmeverse.
Well, it kind of depends on which fighting type gym leader we're talking about. Like, are we talking Karina or something? Regardless, there's no beating Senpai from Sinnoh.
Bob_Barkerson said I'm talking about this game.
Oh, this game. Well, try not to spoil anything.
Bob_Barkerson said nurse girl, bug gym leader, and fighting leader. Bob_Barkerson said all I'll say. Seems good.
Noted. Very noted. Sir, super handy app. Yeah, we can't have a
Stream
Pokédex
Elements
device. No.
said want some high quality
gotta be a
coffee without the
fucking
gimmicks?
app.
Try coffee brand coffee
As if we're
using
not
only the
slave
freshest
enough
coffee
to
beans.
Smartphones as it is.
Use my affiliate link to get %5 off https://coffeebrandcoffee.com/discount/datadynamo $ref = TNDKVABD.
Wasn't that in Pokemon Forever? Drawings compared to basically a handmade Pokédex? Yeah, it was a young Samuel.
Bob_Barkerson said I can imagine Professor Oak's Pokédex being trumped by whoever the first professor was to make the smartphone app.
More than likely.
Bob_Barkerson said don't you guys have phones? Kappa HD.
Meanwhile, Samuel will be like, what's a phone? I don't know how much the time may change. Oh, I guess that much is true. Now watch there also be a social media app that takes over the lives of many people and thus becoming more antisocial just like real life. Also that bag looks more like an apothecary's satchel. It looks a lot more like a satchel. It's mostly because I played Octopath Traveler before this. Granted, it's been a hot minute since I played, but... God, what was the name? The Apothecary? Octopath? Alphen! That's what it is, Alphen. Oh dear lord, the internet connection is still unstable. Oh, that's the problem.
Stream Elements.
That's the problem.
Said the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. https://merchage.streamelements.com/claustcbmeverse.
Because you probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? Bold of you to assume I've never caught a wild Pokemon. Okay. Recently got this was handed to us. Pack, boxes, options. Persistence, restore health. Can you check summary? Oh, thank God, change nickname. Okay. Okay. You gotta be kidding. There's not enough space? Okay, okay, I guess I can make it work if I cut the space. Rev says des. It looks kind of bad with all the spaces, but that's the only way I can make it fit. That's the curse of 12 character limit.
Wizbit. Said.
2、
Viewers, +1. Alarm clock 1 hour
That's just the
23
way
minutes
it
and
is.
52
That's just the way it
seconds.
is. I hear that Nomura will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So he already managed to make a friend. And I read all about the wonderful teachers. You're looking... Yeah, I'm looking... after
Bob
graduate
underscore
school.
Barkerson. Said, Mom, please help. This girl just wants to battle me every hour. Bob underscore Barkerson. Said, LUL.
Sounds more like she just wants to use us as a guinea pig. The life is shaping up to be fantastic. Actually, there's one way to put that. There we go.
How about new?
Here's a bit of spending money to start you off with. A sandwich, okay. And that's a key item. I miss the days where there's a potion in the PC.
Bob_Barkerson said PC? What's that?
Good point. That's a good point there. The PC storage system where it doubled as Pokemon storage and item storage. And again, I like the idea of item management.
Said you can carry so much shit in your inventory, you don't need a PC for inventory storage.
Yeah, that's kind of my problem. You're not taught how to manage your inventory.
Bob_Barkerson said, and if I remember right, isn't this the first mainline Pokemon game where you don't even use a PC for Pokemon storage?
Don't think that's. This is my first playthrough, so probably not. I don't know. But then again, yeah, Nomura, shut up. I'll get to learning that a bit later. Eventually.
Abigail May Sheldon said hi.
Abigail! Thank you for joining the podcast! How's it going?
Bob_Barkerson said just access it from anywhere, which I presume you use your phone. LUL.
Yeah, because of course the fucking phone app. It's about that leads to adventure for you and me. Out here, there are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. On the path in the grass, because fuck people who want to use repels, am I right? I swear, during Pokemon Sword, I put a repel, I would zoom past it written. Nope, I still get interrupted by a random encounter anyway. Okay, maybe not so much random, but I still get interrupted by an encounter anyways. And a repel is supposed to prevent that altogether. Boing, boing. do I really want to catch this guy? Probably not. Bye-bye! I like how they actually let us not capture that thing. I think not. I opted not to catch that one because I don't want it. It was a start battle by looking for a wild Pokemon, throwing a Pokeball right at it. Nah, it's best to do it the old-fashioned way. And battling it first. Oh, hello! This is a good Pokemon. Replaying Pokemon. Replaying Pokemon X. This thing served me really well. Given the type of Pokemon that it is, it wouldn't do much good to name it Clownfish. Way to go, Rev! I will name this. Can I still make this fit? Actually, I should be able to if I abbreviate Doctor. I can even space it. Nice. Dr. Disaster! It's Dr. Disaster! Okay, flexing flexor, or whatever that means. As soon as I got that item on screen. Yeah, I caught Dr. Disaster. No. I said, whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around. Just be careful. There is a kind of unsafe cave not far from here. Kinda unsafe. Is it safe or not? There is no in between. Oh yeah. A fucking cell phone. Yeah, that's gonna keep me safe. Oh yeah, totally. So lucky to have a enslavement device in my pocket. Oh, okay, shows how much I'm paying attention. There's quite a bit more items on the way here. Okay, I'll admit, having this is a handy feature. That one's looking nervously. I guess I'll catch it just for the sake of it.
Bob_Barkerson said, yes. Lekink.
Yep, Lekunk. Yep. Lekunk. Lekunk. You know what?
Bob_Barkerson said, wee.
Name it after the cutest thing in Paper Mario. Lil Oink. I won't be using it on my team, but might as well. Catch it at least. Actually, since I'm not going to be using it on my team, might as well not even have it in my party. A little too soon to have a revive, don't you think? And this is a bit generous with items. A little too generous. But I'll take them. I'll still take them, I guess. Before next session, I'm gonna have to move my current starter to the Pokemon home. And yeah, all that jazz. I actually wanted to avoid you, but whatever. Oh god, Pawnee. That... Ugh. Cringe name for a cringe character and a cringe Pokemon. It's just cringe. That reminds me of this one episode of, let's just say, Creep Fest show made by Creep. What nickname can I even give something like this? What can I even nickname this thing to get rid of his stupid name? Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Actually, fuck it. I'm just gonna go with this. Baka. Seriously, Pawnee. What a stupid name. Nobody, you're not worth a potion. You're going back to the PC as you are. Going to the PC as you are. Oh, hello! Oh, Pippi. Oh, Pippi. Let me eat ya! I'm bigger than you! I'm higher on the food chain! Get in my belly! Oh, okay, I see they didn't fix, I see they didn't quite fix all of the problems! And you gotta add in 4 minutes. Add in 4 minutes. This nickname doesn't exactly fit. I'm not gonna use it on my team, but I still want to name it after one of my favorite YouTubers, Jesterbell. AKA Female Frodo Baggins. I'll kindly give her a potion before sending her off to the PC. I might use her in competitive play, I don't know. Believe it or not, for a while I struggled with remembering the name Jesterbell because she introduced herself as Female Frodo Baggins quite often. Right, that's supposed to be our bicycle. Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle, bicycle, bicycle.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, I'm not willing to suspend my disbelief for that. I'm not willing to suspend my disbelief for that. That should not have happened that way. Mysterious Pokemons. Okay, you call it a Pokemon, I just call it a bike. I know it's just a bike because of the trailer. Here, eat this. That way I don't have to deal with it ever again. Just eat the Rotom phone. I promise you'll enjoy it. Fine, fine, whatever. I mean, I guess you could argue food being more efficient fuel than gasoline. At least for my bike. Yes. That didn't sound like yes. It goes into the cave. Because nothing is ever that easy. I guess we're going in after it. Where are you going? I need my transportation. Oh, we're just walking. Seriously? You can't let us get ahead? Dude, it's a fucking straight line.
Bob_Barkerson said I keep forgetting to watch on YouTube. Pop out Twitch chat. Bob_Barkerson said that feel when the Pokemon go Super Saiyan Kappa.
All hail the mighty Lord Kappa! And I get the feel. What the fuck are you doing way over there? I'm fine. Should have gone here because I said we'd could have made that cry. No, never mind that. Right. Now we gotta focus on getting you back up here. Okay. I don't care. I just want this item. Well, so much for climbing. Oh, hello. Yungles! Yungles! I think that was a Generation 7 Pokemon. What am I doing? I need to catch that thing! critical capture already? I'm sorry, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me going forward. A camera clipping into the geometry, that's gonna bug me. That's seriously gonna bother me. Okay. Okay. I'm nicknaming it number 47. Number 47. AKA President number 47. Seriously? Can I can't put
Bob
it away right
Barkerson
away?
said missed the chance to call him Trump Kappa HD.
No, I did not miss the chance. Number 47 is reference to Trump. That's specifically why I called him number 47.
Bob Barkerson said I'm sorry, I don't know my president numbers.
I do, not all of them, but I do know some of them. Honduras. To think I wanted to catch one of those. Whatever. Okay, he's less a bodyguard and more of a serious. Are you serious? You're gonna artificially bar me from walking this way? Are you for real? Oh, right, because he hasn't moved. That is such bullshit, man. Can't have me walking ahead of the Pokemon, can you? Nope, can never happen. Can never happen. This is taking forever. It's enough of a slog as it is, but to think I have to suffer through this twice before the next stream session. Ugh. Sweet, a Houndoom. Let me battle it myself. Can't find an opening? Ugh, seriously? It's coming up as a cheap copy of the Pokemon anime. Way to go. For a second, I thought you were both gunners. Yeah, it burned through its fuel tank way too fast. This motorbike is not fuel efficient. Let me tell you that. This bike is not energy efficient. Of course, of course. This had to pull up the playbook from Persona 5. Give me illusion of choice. Yep, clearly it did. And it's not so mysterious. Yeah, let you battle against it.
How about new?
Oh, goody. TM32 Swift. Yeah, that's not a particularly strong move. Okay, at least TMs can only be used one time. I do gotta give this game credit for that. Good. I can put numbers 40. I can put number 47 in the box. Actually, I never used that Pokemon before. Should I use number 47? What do you think? Would number 47 make a good member of my team? I'll leave it to you to decide. Do I engage or don't I? Yeah, well. No, I won't.
Bob
Thanks,
underscore
Dan.
Barkerson said you don't want me to answer that question. Bob underscore Barkerson said I'm all about the waifu Pokemon. Kappa.
Don't tell me. You're thinking of Gardevoir. Why, that little... What are you doing out here? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Fuck you. you Arvin? You're enrolled in the Humanitize track, right?
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Okay, for a second that looked like Pokemon Soda. Nut. Aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Sada? Doesn't matter who my mom is. Real issues. What in the world this Pokemon is doing out here? What Pokemon? All I see is a motorbike. And what is it with this Formaton? Again, what Pokemon? The only thing I see is a motorbike. I gave it some gasoline. Yeah, there should be. But it can't fight us like this. The form Caradon. That's the name of this bike? Caradon? Funny, I didn't think we'd actually named bicycles now. Caradon? Is that this bicycle's name? How did you know it? You can't go into the lab, it's locked.
Wizbit said,
H.
viewers,
Whoever is
minus
seeing you
1.
around.
Alarm clock 2 hours,
You're in the
4
universe.
minutes and 30
You go to the Academy
seconds.
too, do you? Cardon isn't the sort of bicycle that has any old trainer could hope to command. It's special. Special how? It's a bike. You got up to riding this bicycle around. Okay, fine. Yeah, whatever, man. I should have actually checked the stats on this before I did anything else. But, you know, I can actually do that right now, actually. Overgrow, what an overused ability. Okay, so it's more of a physical attacker than a special attacker. It's a bashful nature. Has good perseverance. What does that mean in terms of stats? Like, what is it? What is this bigger? What is this bigger IV? Oh, big peg sorts ability. Calm nature. Okay. Okay. It scatters things often. I mean, that's kind of in character with Dr. Disaster. I'll take my monies. The power of the monies. The ultimate power in the universe, apparently. Guess I wasn't even ever gonna stand a chance for the puck. I guess caught. Dude, I haven't had Rev says deaths for a while either. So why do you have it? And I think it's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. What an ass. Nomura, you're kinder to him than I am. That guy gets, from me. Next time, you and I are battling. I'm gonna wring some answers out of him, unless he escapes from your, quite frankly, terrible grasp. Then again, here you are, cosplaying as Apollo Justice here. Right, we gotta climb that house. Coming to, yeah. Kind of a waste of time, if you ask me. Okay, medicines, Pokeballs, vital items, berries, other items, TMs, TM materials? Are we crafting? Okay, seems we're crafting. It's a waste of time, but whatever. I just want to ride my bike to get to our school already. This is dragging on. Just get into the action already. Quite the hike, but you see, I got me a bicycle. Why do I keep going to boxes? Oh, who are you kidding? This is exactly the time to use it. Oh, well, better give, better give Dr. Disaster some experience. Why did he use Growl? Nothing happened either way, okay. It's gonna suck having a minus attack nature, but them's the breaks. Still, if I could just ride my bike over there, I could get there a lot faster. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, there's an item over here that I forgot, apparently. Oh, I'm not even heading the right way. Still, I guess the detour was kind of worth it. I picked up an item I left. Granted, I can buy an antidote, but still. you're not worth it. You know, it'd be a good experience for Dr. Disaster. That, okay, that doesn't even remotely look like a tech. Thank you for the monies. Psyduck. Not exactly the greatest ability in the world, but it does the job, I guess. Personally, I'd rather have Contrary. It's a water type, it would apply. It's not the greatest water type in the world, but it's still a water type. Clownfish TV. Among other anti-woke kings and queens, check them out. They are awesome. And these guys are awesome. And Gesterbell and Clownfish TV. They're all good. They're all good. My next team member is going to be nicknamed Hirahei. But that's not going to be for a little while longer. Okay, looks like we got a good old gas station. Yes, we would have been here sooner if we were just able to ride our bike. This here's a gas station. You can fill up your tank. kind of wish this was an actual building. Technical machine. Yep, cause like I said, we be crafting. Alright, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that one. Yes, I get it. Shut up. Okay, set it down. Let's restruggle bug. Add a mankey fur. Ralph's dust. Disarming voice. Metal claw. Material. Huh? I'm not interested in Swift. That is not that great of a move. Rest can be good competitively. Air cutter.
Bob_Barkerson said I have returned.
Welcome back.
What I miss?
Not much. Just got up to the Pokemon Center. Air cutter can be a good move, but I can't craft this. Can't craft Fire Fang either. Or any of the Fang moves.
Bob_Barkerson said yes. Pokemon centers. They are no longer indoors.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, I'm gonna be honest. I'm mistaking this Pokemon Center as a gas station. I mean, it looks a lot more like a gas station than it does a Pokemon Center. Yep, that's it. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. A while down the road. Oh, I only have the two. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, let me see if I can find another Psyduck. And another beautiful item. Or not so beautiful item. I'll give you that too. Oh, check it out!
Bob_Barkerson said, guessing you still can't connect to the internet.
We'll see momentarily. Earlier, I revealed that the Pokemon on my team, or rather, the next Pokemon on my team is gonna be nicknamed Hirohei. So if you see me apply the nickname, that's gonna be a member of my team. Little Azero! Still floating off the ground. Not even on the ground. All because raisins. Azero! Let me see. Let me think. What other YouTuber can I name this after? Let me actually think. Oh, I know. But can I make it fit? Probably. Let me see. Just enough characters! Just enough! With no space, just barely enough space to fit. Oh, add in 5 minutes. Adds in 5 minutes. Kinda too bad. Kibi reviews. You would make a good Pokemon for at least a decent Pokemon in a competitive play. I can be thankful this isn't part fire type yet. But Dr. Disaster will be part fire type once it's fully evolved. And I got it. The Sonic down that I needed. let's get crafting. Okay. Charm. I don't know about this one. Mud slap. I probably could use one of the Fang moves. Here it is, sighting. Okay, out of the craftable ones. Okay, now that my mons can learn low kick. I could make use of disarming voice, kind of. But would it actually be useful? Probably not on Rev. Because Rev is more of a physical attacker than a special attacker. No. Jesus fucking Christ, this is huge. Paralyzed heals were delivered. Oh, lovely. That's what you need, help a paralyzed Pokemon. Yes, thank you for the advertisement. Okay, kinda useless. Take our time. Yes, what about my uniform? Yeah, that's pointless. You're wasting my time.
Bob_Barkerson said, my question is, why do you need paralyze heals delivered to your door?
That's a good question.
Bob_Barkerson
That's actually a good question.
said, Game Freak just hinting at the wildest things.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Okay, you may not be fire type, but you're still a part flying type. Here comes a Barnsley. No, I don't get. This thing is supposed to be a pseudo tree, but it's a pure rock type. I never understood why. I'd name it Hypnotic, but it doesn't exactly fit a rock now, would it? I know. Actually. Ruined Leon. I'm just representing all the YouTubers here, aren't I? Still no Hirei, still no teammate. Of course, we still can't swim. Because why not?
You are made of stupid.
I guess I'm picking up these items before I go. Even more items! Jesus Christ, you're a little too generous with items. Okay. Actually, I did not want to engage you. Actually, yeah, I'll go for you. Good old Levi Nix. Another good YouTube channel. A very good one. Okay, maybe not very good, but still good. Okay, how many items are you gonna hand out like candy? Jesus Christ. Do we even need to buy items at all? Like, do we even ever need to buy items? Like, honestly, they're giving so many out like candy. Like, do we even need to buy items? But here we are. Make sure there's no items around.
Bob
I'm
underscore
actively
Barkerson
looking for items now.
said I find myself going to the Poke Mart. Hi, I'd like to buy 827 Pokeballs.
827. Damn.
Bob underscore Barkerson said I still have yet to beat the Pokemon League in this game. Very upsetting.
You still
Bob
haven't-
underscore
you still
Barkerson
haven't?
said they literally won't let me in.
Let me in! Let me in! As you can probably guess, this is not going to be a member of my team. In the box you go.
Bob underscore Barkerson said I could probably look it up, but I can't be bothered at the moment.
Yeah, I got
Bob
ya.
underscore Barkerson said so I make it a meme. You'll understand why when you get there.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Bob underscore Barkerson said oh shit, we can play together now.
Yep, seems like it. Here's my link code.
Wisbit said,
H,
viewers, smiley face, alarm clock 2 hours 45 minutes and 30 seconds.
I'm gonna get me some water.
Bob underscore Barkerson said oh wait,
Go back.
Scream Elements said the new merch is here PogChamp, check it out, https://merch.streamelements.com/claustcbmeverse.
Oh yeah, that's
Bob
right.
underscore
Offline
Barkerson
mode.
said go back. Bob underscore Barkerson said you're in the wrong mode. Bob underscore Barkerson
There it is.
said open your main menu.
I don't need to. Establishing connection. Beep boop. Beep boop beep doop.
Bob underscore Barkerson said okay.
Claim a tracksuit by Mr. Gift. I'm not sure I want to grab that now, especially since I'm going to be refrigerator shuffling and restarting the save file, just so I can be at a starter disadvantage.
Stream Elements Said want some high quality coffee without the gimmicks? Try Coffee Brand Coffee using only the freshest coffee beans.
Oh yeah, Picture
Use my
Berry.
affiliate link to get %5 off https://coffeebrandcoffee.com/discount/data memo ? Rep =TNDKVABD.
Okay, new link code. I'm gonna get me some water.
Bob_Barkerson. Said waiting for link code now.
Alright! I am back and I got my water! Ugh. Photographs can be taken using the Union Circle and can be shared among your group. Very nice. I'm loving this. The emote, I mean.
Bob_Barkerson. Said link trade real quick. Stream Elements. Said the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. https://merch.streamelements.com/claustcbmeverse. Bob_Barkerson. Said you cam trade me trash.
I can get a new little oink.
Bob_Barkerson. Said they don't need to be in your party anymore.
I'm gonna play as if they need to be in the party.
Bob_Barkerson. Said go in the poke portal.
In the poke portal. That's where I've been at.
Bob_Barkerson. Said in main
Oh.
menu. Bob_Barkerson. Said link trade.
Yeah, I'm gonna set the link code to 666.
Bob_Barkerson. Said I did not set a link code.
Yeah, stop searching. Okay, get rid of the link code. Have Lil Oink. Hell? I never had to say yes multiple times to accept the trade.
Bob_Barkerson. Said I thought about giving you one Pokemon, but I'll give you another one.
Okay.
Bob_Barkerson. Said you picked SPRI Gatito as your starter, right?
Right.
Bob_Barkerson. Said pick fire, or water. Bob_Barkerson. Said just keep in mind, it's not who you think you'll get.
I guess higher. Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Stream Elements. Said the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. https://merch.streamelements.com/clause/tcb
So, joke's on
meverse.
you, Bob. Actually, hang on. Can you do me a favor and nickname it Masaru?
Bob_Barkerson. Said I have no Fuecoco. Here's a Charmander though.
Yeah, joke's on you. That is what I was. God damn it! I asked a little too late. I wanted to have you nickname it Masaru, and you can't nickname. Trade
Bob_Barkerson.
Pokemon.
Said I'm not the nicknaming type. Bob_Barkerson. Said breed another one yourself.
I'm not at a point where I can breed it, but okay. Let me check it real quick.
Stream Elements. Said want some high quality coffee without the gimmicks? Try Coffee Brand coffee using only the freshest coffee beans. Use my affiliate link to get %5 off https://coffeebrandcoffee.com/discount/datadynamo?ref=TNDKBABD. Bob
It's
underscore
quick
Barkerson
tempered as its characteristic.
said you'll eventually find a ditto. Bob underscore Barkerson said eventually.
Right, since this is a male Charmander. I see you got a Delphox. I guess I'll keep the egg at my.
Bob underscore Barkerson said hope you like the egg most importantly.
Oh, I do. It's gonna make a tasty omelet. I'm just kidding. Kidding. Okay. Still need to get to Mesagoza. There's also a Pokemon that I need to catch and name Hirahei.
Bob underscore Barkerson said if I remember right, you hatch the egg, makes the Pokemon belong to you.
Yeah, that's exactly how that works. You do remember correct. You've played this game before. How long before I'm actually able to ride my bike? Just out of curiosity. You know what? I could get me. I might as well catch me a new little oink. A new little
Bob underscore
oinker.
Barkerson said I think it's right after you leave the big city.
Yeah,
Bob
that's right,
underscore
little
Barkerson
oink. You can't
said
reduce
but your
my
bike
big
has
pecs.
upgrades that are locked.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
Stream Elements said the new merch is here PogChamp, check it out, https://merch.streamelements.com/claustcbmeverse.
Sweet, Rev. Learning Hone Claws. That might come in handy, actually, given that, well, my guy is more of a physical attacker than a special attacker. Goodbye, Tail Whip. There we go, little oink. I'm just gonna put you in the PC. Got to have a little oink. Oink, 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 oink.
Stream Elements Said want some high quality coffee without the gimmicks? Try Coffee Brand Coffee using only the freshest coffee beans. Use my affiliate link to get %5 off https://coffeebrandcoffee.com/discount/datadynamo?ref $TNDKVABD.
Alright, pressing on. And on. And on. As soon as I'm able to, I'm going to be getting my DS outfitted with a capture card. And I can actually be able to do Pokemon Fire Red. I think it's going me like $95 or something. Well, I did some Pokemon. Okay, fine, whatever.
Bob_Barkerson said remember to talk to the guy asking about your battles. He rewards you for beating all the trainers in your current zone.
Noted. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I have to deal with 2 Pokemon. It's getting serial. Oh. It's attack and special attack. Okay. It's gonna suck. I'm already at not so great, physical attack nature. Yeah, it's already faster, but still. Get in there! Oh! Palm me. I read that as an N for whatever reason.
Wizbit said,
H.
viewers, smiley face, alarm clock 3 hours 5 minutes and 48 seconds.
Wait, why did I say no to that? And we get the dumb gimmick of the game. As long as the game isn't punishing for not using it, I guess it's not as bad. Unlike fucking Sword and Shield.
Bob_Barkerson said you call it dumb, but people took advantage of it in Showdown with hilarious results.
Just because people can make it just because people can make hilarious scenarios out of it doesn't make it not dumb. Then again, if Pokemon stops using gimmicks altogether, that'd be for the best, honestly. Then again, it'd be the price to pay for. The price to pay would be giving up Mega Evolutions, but that's a worthwhile cost.
Bob_Barkerson said level 1 Shedinja with electric terraform, holding a balloon.
My point exactly. Nomura, I think I already had enough revives as it is. And hills, stairs, and stuff.
Bob_Barkerson
Okay.
said good thing Shedinja is not allowed in this game.
Okay, so that's. At the very least, bad gimmick isn't compiled with Invincibug. Oh god, I forgot who named it Invincibug. It was Yo Killer. It took me a moment to think. It was Yo Killer. Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mexico's the biggest city in Paltuncia. It's been a huge trade hub since a long time ago. That is awfully vague. How long is a long time ago? Being pretty vague there, Nomura. Okay, hair salon. Been a thing since X and Y. Give me tasty food. Haha, I didn't have you pegged for a big eater. That's smart. You can't battle well with a growling stomach, right? Oh, speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terrible gimmick with your Pokemon. But again, it's not as punishing as Dynamaxing. That I still say is the worst thing Pokemon's ever done. I'm gonna be real. I would like to actually be able to wear something entirely different. X and Y had a neat little feature. You can change up your wardrobe. Let's see if I can explore.
Bob
Like,
underscore
thankfully I
Barkerson.
can.
Said to be fair, the new mechanic does let you basically have your Pokemon's type change to whatever you can breed it to be. Bob underscore Barkerson. Said imagine, Dark Terrestrial. A Speon. Uwu underscore Twanswater.
Oh, which one's
Said
letter?
imagine, Doc Tuwastwia. A Speon Uwu.
Gotta love Uwu Twan's letter. Oh, the almost useless heal ball. Almost useless. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy a few. And by a few, I mean 5. General goods, you got. Competitive items. Competitive items already. Power weight, power bracer, belt, lens, band, anklet. It's all here. Already. Just okay. Miracle seed, charcoal, mystic water, silk scarf, sharp beak, silver powder, muscle band, wise glasses, focus band. That's good. Okay, this is a game changer. And we held by Pokemon. It's cute and rather unique looking shield. Protects the holder from having its ability changed by others. That's a game changer. I will go ahead and take a Miracle Seed. Actually, I might as well take a charcoal while I'm at it. Hey, movie review. Ah, here it is. Here it is. The Good and Eats. The Good Eats. Okay, is this the sandwich? A jam sandwich. Marmalade sandwich. A tropical sandwich. And an avocado sandwich. In Ultra Despair Girls, during the broadcast where you first technically meet the Warriors of Hope, there's a line where I thought Kotoko said, marmalade, and that left me confused, like, marmalade is a no-go? What do you have against marmalade? I thought she was against marmalade for whatever reason. Don't ask why I thought that. I just thought that. Simple, economical, and tasty sandwich. Toasting it for extra flavor is also good. I never had marmalade, actually. Is it any good? I've never had it, so I wouldn't know. doesn't seem like any of this would be worthwhile to me right now, so. I guess I'm just gonna have to remember this is here. Oh! Gardevoir! Hello! I see you got a Gardevoir. Gardevoir is good. Gardevoir is good. Okay, that's an interesting card. Like, for sure. Up, ads in 5 minutes. Ads in 5 minutes. Ad starts in 5 minutes. What is up with the walk cycle? Okay, now you're just showing off. Now you're just showing off. Okay, so here's a hair salon. How much it cost? $3,000. Not worth it. That's virtually all my remaining money. All my monies.
Bob_Barkerson said, what can I say? I like my wafus LUL. Bob_Barkerson said, at least I'm not spamming legendaries.
That's true. That is true. You got a good point. Canvas backpack. Okay, white, black, red. Ah. Damn bug. At least for the 5-star guy, I've gotten quite a few of them. Can I only buy backpacks? Oh, I can buy different uniforms, just not now. Yeah, I can only buy backpacks right now. Picnic next! One-stop shop for all your picnic needs! Let's see what we can... Okay, mint tablecloth. Striped, whimsical, leafy, monstrous. Striped bottle. Sounds pretty good for my striped apple juice. Then again, I think it'd be a bit more for a striped apple pie. That's just me. Even a striped cup. Look at. What good would I? Oh wait, for Pokemon, never mind. A small baller of yarn. It's woven tight, so not to unravel. But even if it were to come undone, at least you can still use the yarn for something. I mean, that's true. I mean, you can always recycle or something. I guess I'll buy the striped cup and striped bottle. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do for now.
Bob_Barkerson said I couldn't resist. For the memes Kappa.
You know, it doesn't surprise me you have a Vaporeon. It does not surprise me in the slightest. I mean, to be fair, Vaporeon is a good Pokemon. And my god, the amount of memes I saw regarding Vaporeon is nuts. Can't see supply? Oh. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Items I would never use anyways. Yeah, I don't think so. Herbal medicine. Good on the budget, bad for your... Oh. Okay, here we can actually customize my look. Gloves, and hats, and I can actually buy glasses. You bet I'm actually gonna do that. Or just buying a different color, it looks like. Black and yellow, black and blue. Black and red. Malted. Motlin. Excuse me, not malted. I think I'll take black and blue. Yes, I will wear them. Yeah, that'll be all. Okay. Sea Breeze Cafe. Let's see what we got. Spicy potatoes. Alpha Juras. Coffee, of course. Gotta have coffee at a cafe. Lemon soda and a quesadilla. Nothing that'll really serve my needs. I guess maybe besides the spicy potatoes. Yeah, that's where I gotta be. I like how the building has a master ball to represent it. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you shine as brightly as anybody.
Bob_Barkerson said I'm surprised the egg hasn't hatched yet.
Eggs tend to take a while. Seriously, what's with you? You want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we got a quota we're supposed to fill with new members, so just sign up already. That's cute, actually. Hold on. This. This is quite cute. Got a stuffed Eevee. Got a stuffed Eevee. Aww. Oh, I can walk away. I can be a dick and walk away, but nah. You went on us too? You're gonna sign up. We'll get to you next. We only got this one in the bag. How much you wanna bet this is gonna be another insult of a team? I mean, we already got Team Skull, which was bad. Team Yell, which is a huge insult. How bad is Team Star gonna be? Or Team Star, kid. Burn so bright it hurts to look at us. Speaking of the right, no. Another ignorant little nobody! Yeah, I'm finally part of Team Star. I have no respect! I gotta work my way up the ranks! What the fuck was that movement? Hey, can't just let something like this slide. I swear, it's like... I can't do it well with my current method of tracking. That's true, you gotta watch out. That little four eyes over there. Four eyes? Come up with something original. I'm honestly disappointed with the lack of originality of that insult. And again, he could have gone with Nerd and that would have been unoriginal too. I'm the one seeing stars. You're seeing stars because of your lack of originality. You're just a copy and paste insulter.
Bob_Barkerson said I had to leave the Union group. I need to get ready for tomorrow.
All good, Bob. It was a pleasure having you around while you were around. No, wait, he beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up in Team Stars ranks? What bueno. You had to be here. That's a student council dweeb. Just gonna report us if we don't book it. Screw you, Nomura. I hate both of these responses. Oh, shut up, Nomura. Okay, yeah, whatever. With this piece of garbage, you can garbage mechanic during battle. After all, after it, worthless mechanic. I'm pretty sure you're good Pokemon. It's already a flying type, you dunce!
You are made of stupid.
Okay, whatever. Hey, it's number 47. I'm not gonna use it. I will take the expedience. What a waste of a turn, buddy. I didn't need a stupid gimmick to beat you. No, I just flat out refuse. How close is the egg to hatching? I gotta check. Okay, that's something. It looks like... not even close. Eggs take a while. I am the Eggman. Okay, not really. Eggs. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, I'm not new to kick. Get the fuck out of here. GTFO, dude.
Bob_Barkerson said train up that Charmander real good seems good.
Oh, I will. Let's do this thing.
Bob_Barkerson said, "Oh, I got an email from Roblox."
Oh, blocks. What is it? There are all sorts of classes in the desk behind me. Okay.
Bob_Barkerson said starting September 30th, users will not be able to play unrated experiences.
What a fucking surprise. Not that it matters to me personally, since I refuse to support Roblox. They've already proven they care way more about pedophiles than those who want to expose the pedophiles. So honestly, fuck Roblox. Master Klaus, Miss Nimona.
Bob_Barkerson said if you want to ensure that users can find and play your experiences, complete the questionnaire to assign a content maturity label to them. Bob_Barkerson said I only hold onto my Roblox account for legacy reasons. I only really played between 2007 and 2011.
I think I stopped playing like what, 8 or maybe 9 years ago?
Bob_Barkerson said I only hopped on in 2017 because someone got into my Roblox account and I needed to add 2FA.
Right, two-factor authentication, right. Alright, that makes sense. I can't say meh. There's no meh option? Ugh. I honestly wish there was a don't care option. Like, for real. Just a don't care option. That's one way to put it. Honestly, I wouldn't
Stream
call it an
Elements
asset.
said want some high quality coffee without the gimmicks? Try Coffee brand coffee using only the freshest coffee beans. Use my affiliate link to get %5 off https://coffeebrandcoffee.com/discount/datadynmemo?ref=TNDKBABD. Bob_Barkerson said Pokemon is exciting. You can't be a downer. Bob_Barkerson said don't forget to take your joy.
Yeah, well, once I've actually learned Japanese and I'm able to fully play Pokemon Colosseum without a hitch, there will be a lot more joy. Shit, where? I was down the stairs in front of the gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack. The cutest backpack ever, I might add. Let's grab the news. Are they still to be found down there? Flexed. That's one way to put it. Yeah, if I'm gonna be an ass, I'm gonna be an ass to the enemy. Do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles. Nah, leave that to me. Child with an EV backpack, you say? Suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class at last. Miss Pneumonia? It'd be so good to report to Miss Jock about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, it can be kept appraised of such goings on. Oh, but look at the time.
Bob underscore
Dude, we're hurrying
Barkerson
along. Class will be starting soon.
said NVIDIA announces their new Jetson SDK. The Jetson AGX Thor is on sale for $3,499.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be able to afford that for a little while. We're in class 1A. Come on, class, I'll show you the way. I'd rather you're not. I'd actually rather look for it myself.
Bob underscore Barkerson said, or you can buy the modules at wholesale for $2,999 per module if you order a minimum of 1,000 units. Stream
I still wouldn't
Elements
be able to afford it.
said the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. https://merch.streamelements.com/claustcbmeverse.
Oh me, I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner. We have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. I wonder what they were like. Alright, come on in.
Bob underscore Barkerson said the Jetson platform is used for physical AI and robotics. Wizbit said.
H.
Okay, that's her.
Viewers, smiley face, alarm clock 3 hours 46 minutes and 23
Trouble
seconds.
you to our viewers introducing yourself. I wish I could have used custom words here. So Comic Collected, he's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess so.
Stream Elements said, want some high quality coffee without the gimmicks? Try
I like the
Coffee
battles.
brand coffee using only the freshest coffee beans. Use my affiliate link to get %5 off https://coffeebrandcoffee.com/discount/datadynamo?ref=TNDKVABD. Bob underscore Barkerson said, holy shit, they're still selling Jetson Nanos for $250.
Wow. Actually, let me look into something real quick. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I guess strong trainer. Okay, biology teacher, also homeroom. I hope, Jack, you'll be better of a homeroom teacher than fucking Maruka. Or King Moron. Actually, if you excuse me for just a moment, I gotta be right back. And I am back! That's your seat. Second row from the front. No, I just want to actually explore my own. What? What? You want to talk to me? No, kid, glad to have you. Okay, you. Welcome to the academy. Class in session. Give me our best behavior. But our best still isn't that good. Oh, self-burn. How about before? Thanks for answering my question earlier. Not really. So... Today, class, we'll be learning about money. You need money for life. You need money to live. You gotta drink your water. You gotta eat your food. Okay, class dismissed. You can't let us walk around ourselves? Really? Come on. How can we actually get to know the place if we don't let us fucking walk around? Yes, asshole. We meet. No, I don't think we met. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, so we're the talk of the town. Of course, we're the protagonist. I'm sorry, what? You are an ass. Help you with your dream?
How about new?
Wow, what a waste of time. Sandwiches, cliche. Think bigger than that. Although then again, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Something 007 need to have learned. Oh, number one Sita fan. I'm sorry, Penny. On TikTok. Welcome. Thank you for joining the broadcast. How's it going, buddy? I deeply apologize, Penny. I don't know how long you were there, but my apologies. I have all the chats here, and I'm not even paying attention to the TikTok chat. Herba Mystica. Oh my. Do I even need to comment? Yeah, prevents aging. Yeah, like I haven't heard that 1,000 times. All granted by Titan Pokemon. Guarded by Titan Pokemon. Yeah, I think I've seen the whole Titan thing in the trailers. This is up Area 0. Probably should pick up the DLC as well. But that will be for later. Fine. What's the point of giving us answers? What's the point of giving us the option to answer? But you're just gonna pick my answer for me. Bing bong, bing bong. Yay, money! I'll just give me money directly. Meal powers, meal, yum yum yum. What is it? This is Klaus, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I can talk to you. Hope you don't mind. Futaba Sakura? Well. As you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. Cassiopeia. Okay. But never mind that. It's you I'm gonna talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. That description is accurate. There's something I'd like to ask you. No. Nice try. I know for a fact you've already crossed past them. Team Stars, a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. Caused headaches for the school and tried to bring out other students down to their level. They refused to emulate by and let them get away with it. So I come up with a plan to bring Team down, Team Star, and force them to disband for good. Call it Operation Starfall, because I'm unoriginal with my names. I mean, Stardust would have been better. Like, Stardust! Stardust, it's right there! But I'll need allies to carry out this operation. like you to be one of them. I'm down. Again, no point in giving us an option to answer. Masterclass. Aye. Please do keep your voice down if you're making calls from this school, won't you? I'll be more careful. Don't want anyone else hearing any personal information after all. Oh!
Bob underscore
Never
Barkerson
mind being able to...
said Stardust is an amazing Armored Core song. I refuse to hear a Pokemon team name, named after Stardust dance game. Bob underscore Barkerson said wait, Stardust isn't actually in Armored Core, but it's made by the synth band that made Armored Core music.
No, it's for the operation to bring down Team Star. I mean, come on, the downfall of Team Stardust, right there. Better than Starfall. There's so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. Yeah, never mind causing a disturbance with the phone calls. But, that's true. You gotta keep our information to ourselves. Team Star, you say? Okay, now we can actually explore ourselves and actually get to know the school. No, I'm not gonna bother. Glad we can actually look around. Okay, what are you? I swear, it's like he's face palming at my indecisiveness. Oh, hi there. Oh, evolved Pokemon are huge! Not always. I had my friend trade me a Haunter, but it evolved into a Gengar. Wait, what's that, Nomura? I the student council president, Nomura, knows all the effects of every Pokemon move out there. So basically, she's a nerd! Okay, only place to go. The staff room. Oh my god, I've heard of this insult of a trainer. I've heard of this insult of a fucking trainer. Oh my god. When I get to her, I'll get to her. Oh my god. I'll be champion no more. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Okay, sure thing. You count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. Oh, add in 2 minutes. Add in 2 minutes. I'm glad to hear it. Goodbye then. Pardon me. I'm not even in your way. I'm not gonna give her a compliment. Le Primera. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears.
How about no?
No. Not at all. Wait, you aspire to be that kind of trainer?
You are made of stupid.
Oh, which reminds me. Remember at homeroom when I asked what about your dream is? Is you trying to reach champion rank like me? Well, that's kind of the goal of most Pokemon games. A spiel. There's pro tier battlers. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title champion. After you do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. Check out the 8 Pokemon gyms so you can collect their gym badges. Once you done all that, all left is a special test, the champion assessment. Once you pass that, at long last, you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone can ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. A champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know? Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we got here. Should happen soon. Okay. Okay, you get to leave school and have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming champion was a treasure I found, maybe. Oh, yeah, that's the answer I'm looking for. I got the feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it.
Bob_Barkerson said, oh no, not the champion's assessment. Bob_Barkerson said, not like this.
That bad, huh? And there are all the gems. Normal, water, bug. Fairy? Ghost, ice, electric, grass. Calling Master Klaus to the director's office, please. Once again, Masterclass to the director's office, please. The only place we're even allowed to go right now. Keep it coming, Masterclass. I guess. That is most wonderful to hear. Now you may be wondering why we could not simply have conversed earlier in the cafeteria. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm afraid they aren't actually in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. So you're the Futaba Sakura wannabe, huh? Oh no, it's Sada. Area Zero. Whoa! Yeah, Miss Vizier.
Bob _
Oh, you
Barkerson
gotta be kidding me.
said she's alright, but I prefer the nurse. Kappa.
Lord Kappa! I don't mind you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Klaus, student ID number 805C393. You're the student who travels with the unusual bicycle, is that correct? Yeah, I'm sporting a kick-ass motorcycle. Thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do not mean to pressure you. I wish to ask for your assistance. Assistance? Ah! Yep, here's my kick-ass bike. Oh, how good to see you were well. Quite a while since last we met. Your bike was once in my care, you see. Its ignition key was originally mine, so I assume you received it from a young man named... Yeah? Okay. Sure. I just want to be able to ride my bike already. Okay, noted. I'll more likely be refrigerator shuffling this with Hogwarts Legacy. Alright. Don't tell me you actually did it. Yeah, nowhere near as good as Juniper. There he goes. Beam! Oh, you again. Technically not that far in the game, and already you're worse than Hop. Ken? What? As new as me as it is new to you. Okay. Basically free Pokemon recovery. Looks like we got an induction stove here. Nice little sink. A microwave. And even a bathroom. Let me see where the egg is. Oh, it's close to hatching! I don't think spinning, unfortunately, is... I don't think spinning like that counts. Let's see if I can actually get the egg hatched here. I want to run in circles, not spin. Game, I want to run in circles. I'll be faster if I was on the bike. Probably a lot faster if I was on the bike. Actually, does spinning count as steps? Damn, it can spin pretty fast. Damn. Okay, I can't exactly leave without going to bed. Days quickly flew by. Okay. Attention students, today marks the day beginning of a new important new assignment. Please assemble the schoolyard while I explain more in detail. Time! I've been in forever for this. Let's go up to the schoolyard. Guess that's where we're going real quick.
Bob_Barkerson said she just barges in your room. No key, no knock.
No privacy. Okay, independent study assignment. Oh, wow, when you know it, a treasure hunt. The girl next to Hariyama looked a bit like Exayo, as if she's been electrocuted. Well, that only happens in the cartoons, but still. Partner, welcome me back after your independent study. Search hunt begin. Onward! I swear to God, what is it with Game Freak and delivering subpar experiences like this? Yeah, some of the good actors! So much text for so little story. Everyone, remember,
Bob_Barkerson
creator
said loading
of-
times have improved on Switch 2.
No, it's not the loading times, it's the amount of text. We're waiting for class, let's go. Yep, it's gonna hatch real soon. No, I'm still in the city, of course. Yes, I will give it a nickname.
Bob underscore Barkerson. Said seems good. Bob underscore Barkerson. Said shape him or her how you will.
I did say name the next teammate Hirahei, and here we go. Hirahei.
Bob underscore Barkerson. Said oh, it's a boy.
Yep. Male Eevee. It makes sense because Hirahei is also male. So thank you, Bob. You just gave me my next team member. What do you mean by treasure? Yeah, Percussion says it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. Percussion is a huge part of Yonanja Academy's school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Palduncia's got to offer. Try to beat Pokemon gems, you could help people in need. Up for, you know, capital T treasures, if you want it even. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Such as punching you in the face, Nomura, will that be treasure? Plus there's so many chances to battle. Which is obviously perfect for me. Okay, maybe Nomura is not as bad as Hop, but still. I guess. Oh yeah, Battling can wait. I meant to tell you. You know your phone's map app lets you set. Yeah, I've already done it. How's that for a student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage. Oh, screw you, you're barely even here. You wish. Yeah. Caesarea here. It's about Operation Stardust. Remember I told you before. Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads. Each one's got their own base. I need you to go to each base. I'll find them. And then beat the squad boss there. Team Star's crunch might try to get in your way. But I'll be helping you out from a distance. Meaning I'm a coward. I will never help you in person. I'm too much of a coward for that. Disgraceful. And heads up, the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of the crews. You'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you'll be more than up to the task. I'll just go and add the base's locations to your phone for you. Looks like I got 2 important things to be doing. So screw your Titan search. I guess it's got more important things to do. Like starting out awesome ingredients with me. That's up to Klaus to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimura and Arvin? How do you know my... Just seeing what you can pull off, Klaus. Bye. That I do. Not we, I. That's a boring as hell design. Yeah, Barbarian.
Bob_Barkerson.
Yeah, we know that's what your dream is.
Said, and this is the part where I.
Oh, it's my bike.
Bob_Barkerson. Said fucked off until I realized my 5 party of Pokemon were level 60. Uwu_Twanswater. Said fucked off until I realized my 5 party of Pokemon WVW 60. Uwu.
What a thing to Uwu translate. Uwu translator, you never fail. Love you, Uwu translator. Did it come out just because you said sandwich? It probably did. Well, you're not getting one. Egg is so heavy whose sandwich was bait. I can finally ride my bike! Looks like some kind of wild Cyclozar. As long as you got your bike, you can go pretty much anywhere. Palduncia's your cloister. Okay, whatever, dude. Now this is where it's at! I get to ride my bicycle! I mean, she's got plenty of fuel in the tank. Okay, so we got Titan here. A gym here. And a villain base here. Okay, maybe faster this way. The province area 2, area 3. Regardless, I should be doing this in numerical order, I think. You're the ghost badge. Where am I the closest to? Okay. So far it's looking like the bug gym. City Electric. You're the ghost. That's looking like the bug type gym. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. Actually, I'm probably gonna do that, and then I'm gonna call it. Actually, is there any way I can review tutorials since I skipped? Probably not. Hooray, level 3! Yeah, no, I'd rather do all the fighting myself.
Wizbit said,
H.
viewers, smiley face, alarm clock 4 hours 47 minutes and 29 seconds.
4:30 minutes? I'm that over my usual runtime, actually. Okay, I better have Rev take this thing up. You know exactly what I want my XP to be. But actually, yeah, we're gonna save. And start taking on gems. Next time we do this game, I guess. Now, who's available to raid is the question. Oh, Owlin! Let's say hi to Owlin! Our good pal, Owlin. Alright, thank you everyone who's tuned in. Thank you for the support, as always. Alright, let's say a good old hello to Owlin. Yeah, we'll be doing more of this at another time. So, I guess until then, stay fresh! Got Raider now. I guess we're ready to go to con.